Yo, you already know who it is, man. It's your boy Needy B, man. Man, appreciate everybody that's joining the chat. Shout out to my mod, man. Shout out to everybody that's going to be on this marathon. We're gonna be here for a little while, guys. So if you want to play me, add me on the PlayStation. My name's at the top right. There's my EA ID. Add me, man. If y'all trying to run, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's run. Let's start this off. Oh, let's see who I'm gonna play with. I really like Josh Allen in the Bills. Their damn defense is so terrible. Sorry, New England.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us roughly midway between Boston and Providence. Everybody knows it as Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the New England Patriots. The kicking unit out for the Patriots as they send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Good sign here early. Everybody on offense there up front in the backfield in sync on that play.
So much talk about what do you do to neutralize home field advantage? Well, teams that run the football effectively, they often have a way of neutralizing it in a big way when they have those types of runs.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. He's got this to Williams, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Oh, I like that play call there. After a run for good yards, you get a defense thinking they'll go back to the well. So that's a great time to call play action and give your receivers a little extra edge. And they complete the pass there for another first down.
So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Here's Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Lions put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point attempt to follow here. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. And he's brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8.
At the 22-yard line.
Looking to throw. May. They'll find Henderson out of the backfield here. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First down. First down 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing here is May. And pass complete. Here's Butte with it. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it second down.
Second and 5 at the 36-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Lions will take over. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road, so getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Sam Laporta, 82 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Got to give a nod of appreciation to some of those guys up front over on that left side. Several key blocks sprung here.
No appreciation for the guys from the backside that didn't allow any leakage and anybody could run him down from the backside.
They're at the kids' table.
Okay, so front side guys good,
Yep.
backside guys, that's what you're supposed to do?
I've had better.
Okay, either way, worked out quite well, didn't it? A nice sizable gain.
All right, here we go, sit up.
Right back to Henderson on first down. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37, a gain of 9. So from the 37, here's second and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 37-yard line.
Here's May. Gets this complete to Butte. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 25-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On first down, it's Henderson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. They'll come up second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Again, it's Henderson. And he'll get it down this time to 17. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with third down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
It's crazy, crazy, crazy.
To the air, May. He'll try to pick it up himself. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Trevion Henderson from 17 yards out. And the Patriots have cut it back within a score. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And able to get this out to the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Back to throw, Goff. Setting up the screen, this is Gibbs. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on third down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Now Goff. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. They should have got more out of that, though. He was wide open.
I love how emphatic you are with that call because that's exactly what I was thinking. Wide open in the flat. Give him a ball that he can use to get upfield with, not just catch and go over the sideline. They cost themselves some yardage there.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
The Lions, first down.
Goff now looks to throw. Finds Gibbs on the check down. Still fighting for more. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. The Patriots will take their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Goff. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Here's Goff. This is caught by Williams. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that brings up third and a full 10 yards. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And this ball recovered by the offense. But remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this will stay a one-score game as the lead holds at 8.
And now 2 problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
They'll throw with May. They set up the screen for Henderson. Only 3 there on the screen at second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
To throw, it's May. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. He'll look to throw. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try and put the football in one.
Off play action. Here's Goff. They'll let this go deep for St. Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the third quarter is underway. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and
all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Trevion Henderson with his second touchdown of the night. And the Patriots come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. So the Patriot offense stays out there, and they'll line up and go for two.
The Patriots will line up for a two-point conversion.
Crazy.
May going to try and throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Goff's pass intercepted. The Patriots take over first.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. May going to give it to Henderson. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down. They'll look to throw. That'll be swung out wide here for Henderson. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in coverage. What a nice play you made there in the open field.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
First down.
Out of the gun, they give to Henderson. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That stop made by Jack Campbell.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5. Again, it's Henderson. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 136 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
First down.
Henderson will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. From 3 yards out. And the Patriots have scored again in this third quarter. This time to move out in front. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
This time, the extra point up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
There he goes, left side. On his horse. Touchdown, Detroit. Jameer Gibbs, his second touchdown of the night. And the Lions have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Extra point was hooking, but he does make it through. And we are tied at 21.
Yeah, really with it. I should probably sign a head, boy, because I got all the hands, boy. All that drink, you got to chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Yards to go.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now here goes that.
Back to throw here. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. Back now in Foxborough. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. They'll try and throw forward May. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Crazy, crazy.
Looking to throw. May. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. That'll be a New England first down, a gain of 12.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 45-yard line. From the shotgun, they run with Henderson. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
He's brought down at the
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's 2nd and 7. He'll look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, here's Henderson. And he'll be well short of a first down as he stopped again right at the line of scrimmage.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game. Well, the defense circling now. 4th down and 7.
Hey, here goes it up. Hey, what's up? Crazy. 5.
Throwing here is May. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Hey, what's up? Crazy. 5.
From the gun again to Henderson. And not much running room. Down to the 32.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Crazy. No, what's that? Crazy.
Here's May. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
What a tough spot to miss a kick. Just an absolute letdown.
Look, they got themselves in the field goal range. Gave them a chance to take the lead. They come up empty, and now you wonder, will their offense ever see the football again?
Yeah, because on the other side, one through the post, and this thing could be over. Here's 1st and 10. Now Goff. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Here's 1st down.
Here we go. 20.
Now it's Goff. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Caleb Chason able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. Time certainly a factor. Under 40 to play. 2nd down. He'll let this go deep for St. Brown. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They took a big shot there for the end zone, and if he finds a way to come up with it, that might be your game winner. But it was not to be. The coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Goff. He's got right on the short throw. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute. Oh, that was never on target. It's no good. Line to the right. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the fourth. So it was a golden chance to go ahead here in the final moments, but he misses for a second time in this game.
Brandon, either one of those go, and they might be on their way to a victory. Instead, look
at this. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to have a short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Goff now to throw. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. And the Patriots are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
36-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there. And it's 2nd down. And we've got free football. 4 quarters done. And we're dead even. We'll have overtime after this timeout. So it's the Patriots who will have first crack at it as we're back underway here in overtime. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Pats at the line ready to go. First carry now for Ramondre Stevenson. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up. Short gain there to start overtime.
almost a tester play, wasn't it? Wanted to see if the guys on defense were going to fit the gaps the correct way, because we're in overtime. So it's not just physical tiredness out there, right? Mentally, are you still doing what you're supposed to do? And they were up to the task on that play.
And certainly fatigue on both sides of the football.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him, because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And he will have the Patriots first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
To the air, May. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47th.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the shotgun, May with it. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Let's put it here, baby.
Stevenson now on 1st and 10. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun, then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
This is 2nd and 8.
We go, boy. Hey, what's that? Yep, 45. Here you go.
They run once more with Stevenson. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
What will they draw up to try to keep this opening drive of overtime moving? 3rd and 7.
Hey, what's that? Sit down, yeah, you good.
Straight ahead, it's Stevenson. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And a timeout now here in overtime with 4 seconds remaining. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to at least get him a lead here in overtime. And his kick is right there. It's good, and they have regained the lead. Now remember, this one is not over, but with the time running short here in this overtime, that could very well be the game winner.
Yeah, remember now, the other team does get a possession, but when the clock runs out, that's it. So that was a well-calculated drive to use up the majority of the clock and leave your opponent with little to no time left.
First throw in overtime for Goff.
That's to the tight end, Laporta. From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. Oh, it's intercepted. That'll seal it.
Picked off by Robert Spillane. And the Pats are going to win this football game here in overtime. But, Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots winners here at home as we say so long from Foxborough.
Can't stand those games. Oh, stress games, man. Ow. Oh man, let me go do this real quick because this is. I've missed too many field goals. First of all, that game shouldn't even got there to double. OT. I should make a kick. Period. Make it. Exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. Lord have mercy. Oh man. See what I'm talking about. Okay, so I need to. I'm trying to do it just like that. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's go. That's crazy. Get in there. Get in there. Yes, sir. 67. Yes, sir. Oh, that's in there. That's in there. Yes, sir. Way to go. Way to go. All right. Was it 70? 70. Let's go. Let's see if I can barely get in there. Barely get in there. Perfect. Oh, get in there. Guys, we want to know right now. I played 11 games yesterday. I'm probably not gonna play 11 games today. Probably just gonna play like 4 or 5. But hey, we want to know so far. Okay, so we're 1-0. Should probably hop on my Madden Ultimate Teams. Won the first one, lost the second. Lost the first one, lost the second one, lost 3 in a row. Now I'm on an 8-game winning streak. 1, 2, right? 1, 2, 7-game winning streak. There we go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Houston Texans and the New England Patriots. Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on EA Sports. On the return, it's Jalen Noel. Shoots away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. And the Patriots have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Offense up to the line fast.
The Patriots, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Crazy.
From the gun, it's May. Catch is made in close. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Offense to the line fast. Stroud from the pistol. Finds his fullback. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. It's like you always say, right back to work for him, getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
First down, Stroud. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Running back sent in motion. Stroud to throw again on 2nd. As a man, Dalton Schultz. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They get 23 on that one.
And it'll be first down, Houston.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Texans first down.
First and 10, around to Mixon. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. And goes to the hurry up here.
At the 13-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the gun, Stroud. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 5 yards. And it's third down.
Look the hot.
Here he goes, third and long. Buying some time right. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Texans tie it up late in the first. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And that was off, no good. A lot of game left here, but we'll see if that's a point that they were not having later on in this contest. So after the missed extra point, he is still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Starting on the ground with Henderson. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
At the 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. Both teams neck and neck so far. Take a quick break, and we'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Sticking with Henderson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Second and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Here goes throw. Hey, what's up? Crazy.
May now from the gun. Connects with the open man downfield. Into the red zone. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
From the red zone on 1st. Will get it complete to Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 2nd quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Here we go. Mike Vrabel getting his offense set to go for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
They will throw. Trying to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. And this one only gets up to about the 5-yard line.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a 2-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. It can energize the defense and give them that swag when the defense is stoppable.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Tremon Smith with the return. He doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun now, 1st round. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
It's mixed in on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Stroud off of play action. This connects with Higgins. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They gain 11 on that play, and it'll be a 1st down Texans.
1st down.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Forced out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Back to the air they go on 2nd. Stroud. Catch made by Woody Marks. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. 3rd down, Mixon gets it. That's a 1st and even more past the 40. And he's finally brought down just a yard shy of midfield. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
23 yards. first down.
We kick the running back in motion. Stride to throw on first down. They set up the screen here for Marks. Open space inside the 40. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Give him 25 on that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
Loss of 11 yards. It's second down.
Nixon's going to get this off his own read. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is a tough spot to be in. It's third and very long. Third and long for him here. And this one is launched downfield. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Greg Woodson. And the Patriots, instead of
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, hugging they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's Susu, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like
Guys, all right, guys, we back 2-0. Second game, 2-0. Yeah, I hear you, man. I didn't know you got the yeah, you gotta get the EA Sports or the PlayStation, the two, so you can play online. I feel you. Bro, that wanted to play for $50. The reason why I was gonna play you in PBA for 100 because I know I can beat you in PBA. So then, just in case if I lose in Madden, it's your $50 that I'm giving to you. I have $50 to be given away for no game of Madden. Unless I know you're terrible, we can play for $50. You know what I'm saying? Now for 4. Alright, guys, we're rocking and rolling, man. Game number 2 of the stream. So we here. We are here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get another one in. Let me see what Sherrard doing. Man, still in the lobby. He's still busy. I should have ran with the Cowboys low. That's what I don't like about like this Madden, where like you can't see who you're playing because like if I want to run with the dude got the Texans last game and like the Texans are 86. I would have played them with the Cowboys, but I feel like maybe I don't know. Patriots are 86 too. Whatever. Let's get it, guys.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the New England Patriots.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Their meeting in Super Bowl 49 was thrilling. What's in store here? The Pats and Seahawks are underway.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
To the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Red 80. No, 80.
Darnold going to throw right away. And that one complete downfield to Cup.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now Darnold. Finding Walker complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 18 more yards there and another 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Darnold from the gun.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Patriots are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6.
Looking to throw. May. Got a man. It's Kayshon Boutte.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. They can't stop us. Keep it rolling.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's May.
And he fires one, but incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position.
First carry here for Ken Walker.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Kenneth Walker,
30 yards.
And the Seahawks will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
He's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's May. Oh, that is incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. They'll throw with May. They set up the screen for Henderson. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Patriots, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hey, Angel. Crazy.
To throw, it's May. He finds Douglas complete. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
A gain of 2.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
Torpedo! Eddie, what's that?
They'll try and run for the first with Stevenson. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down. 3 yards in the wrong direction. Now, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with May. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Throwing here is May. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it's 2nd down. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You've got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 26. That's going to be a 6-yard gain. It leaves him with 3rd down and just a yard to go. Henderson will try and run for the first. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Calling no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. To the air, May. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good. Patriots, first down.
From the shotgun, May with it. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
They need 2. Here's third down.
Brings up third down and 2.
From the gun, it's May. They'll check this down to Henderson out of the backfield.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
A gain of 3 yards.
They'll run here with Henderson. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Second and goal from inside the 5.
A gain of 5. Brings up second and goal.
Crazy.
They'll look to throw here.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ernest Jones. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
This one goes underneath to Walker.
And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. A play fake, and it's Darnold. Throw left side, complete to Cup. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Here's second and 10.
Play action. It's Darnold. And he's got a man. Downfield is Horton. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Second and 9 now. Gets this complete to Butte. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. From the shotgun, it's May. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Patriots first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
And the Patriots first down.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. He's got Hooper on the short connection. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 7.
Again, he'll drop to throw. May looking to run. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
May going to give it to Henderson.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Looking to throw. May. They set up the screen for Stevenson.
And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Third down and 12.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
The Patriots send out their punter, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. 1 yard and now no yards have them looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Now it's Darnold. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now here's Michael Dixon. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They snap it. They're going for it. Here's Darnold. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
The 41-yard line.
Here's May.
He's got Hooper on the short connection. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Up the middle, here's Stevenson. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Again, it's Stevenson.
And he stopped immediately there. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
What can they come up with here? It's 3rd and 7. They'll throw with May.
Hard throw, incomplete.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's May. Now he's going to step up and run.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Now 1st and goal. Here's Stevenson.
And the hole closes quickly here. He can find only to about the 4.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
He'll look to throw. May looking to run. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry.
And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Darnold.
Throw left side complete. That's Horton. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Now Darnold.
He's going to wind up and air it out. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I don't know if you need
the big shot right there or not, because you've still got time to work some of the shorter stuff and try to get into field goal range. They did go for the big one there. It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Darnold. He's going to go up top again. That's caught at the 25. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. No timeouts left. Of course, the defense knows that too. Here's 1st and 10. Darnold to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Milton Williams never giving up. He works his way to the QB for a loss of 12. So on now comes the kicker. It's Jason Myers. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. So now this one will rest on the right foot of Jason Myers. This a long one from 54. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Ticks remain. This is it here. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. Good night, everybody.
Take a break real quick, guys, and I'm going to be back.
One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably thought they wanted me. Shawty seen everything, and you know she got him beat. Cause a side ain't in the streets. She ain't the one to play with you. Her DMs, they be silent like bass hitters. Them other fellas, they be seeing her work. You say you want an angel, then give her heaven on earth. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think I'm better than men. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah. If a girl do it better. a good girl is gone, she gone forever, more forever. And now she dog 'em out whenever. I respect your relationship. I don't care if you don't. But I think you're better than me. And I won't tell if you don't. A dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Oh, a dog gon' be a dog. But a gon' be more clever. Yeah.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Minnesota Vikings and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
All teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First carry here for Aaron Jones. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. They will go. It's McCarthy. Chased out to his right. Making the call himself. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Vikings, first down.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Okay, that's a run that's home up on the stat sheet. But if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
2nd down carry for Jones. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota. Working quickly here.
First down, Vikings.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He does it. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish up an excellent opening series. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Record there to tack on the extra point. And the Vikings will jump out to a 7-0 lead. record, set to kick this away. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Yeah!
First down, here's Dak. Finds him on the crossing route. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. You look pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Toward the sideline, and he's got Pickens. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Dak to the air here. Screen here for Williams. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Prescott here from the gun. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Yeah! What do you think?
Up the gut they go with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
He brings it in. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
There we go.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Catch made. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the 1st. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down, Prescott's a throw. Caught out wide. And they stop him. No touchdown, no 1st down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. McCarthy from his own end zone. Buys time, rolling right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Throwing again here from the end zone. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to step out a little short of the 10.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Third down, here's Jones. And he's going to have this up just a little bit shy of the 20. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Vikings.
First down, and they go right back to it. That one only good for a couple. It's second down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Look at that power, deep left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it off. And the Cowboys get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Prescott on 1st and 10. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Throwing again is Dak. Got for big yards on the right side. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown with the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route.
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
Extra point for Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Tying this game up, they're all set to center away. On the return, here's Miles Price. Escapes the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Minnesota in the formation. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Swumps to Hawkinson outright. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
From the shotgun, McCarthy connects with his back. Aaron Jones. he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of game. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Vikings out of the hurry-up, need everyone back to the line.
First down. A gain of 12.
Again, McCarthy to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. Minnesota spends its second time out here. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Another throw here for McCarthy. Same guy. Here's Hopkinson again. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 36 yards.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. With only 3 seconds remaining, they're going to bring out that field goal unit. This from the left hash.
29-yard attempt.
Reichert connects there. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Ivan Pace able to make the stop.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
At the 41-yard line.
Kill!
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Down the field, he's got Lamb. Good rally to the catch by the defense, stopping the gain at the 33. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
3.
Here we go. 46. Yeah, here we go.
Prescott to throw once more. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. 47. 26.
First down, here's Dan. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Offensive line fast.
Second and 16 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun is Prescott. Connects on the crosser. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight end, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Prescott here from the gun. He's got it. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
Back to throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Ooh, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
All right, here we go. They nearly gave it away on the pick, but the offense still out there. They're looking for 6. Quick throw, finds it out right. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Price. And this drive will start inside the 25. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. And dose of the hurry up here. Zone read. This is Jones. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run in crossing that first down marker.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Staying on the ground with Jones. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Vikings losing by 4. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Staying on the ground here with Jones. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Back to throw. Gets him on the out route. And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that first down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
To throw. That one's caught by Jefferson. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's another Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard
Out of the gun, a gift to Jones. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Vikings out of the hurry-up. Need everyone back to the line.
Second and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Now to throw. Looking slant route, complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Vikings out of the hurry-up. Need everyone back to the line. He'll look to throw it. Running left side by Jefferson. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
2 yards in the pickup. It's second and 8.
Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Here he is to throw. That heater is going to fall to the turf.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL where they come down to a play or two and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. Screen here for Williams. Room for him past the 30. Through midfield. Javonte Williams. And He will score, and with almost no time left, that should clinch the win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts him up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys drive their lead to 11. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On return, here's Price. He dodged the tackle. This makes it up to the 25. This is going to be the final play of the game. Here he goes, one final shot. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been healing, feeling, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm mocking, stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching, God is beside us. Still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These ain't come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the wizard of eyes.
Opened back in 2003, have a look at the Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
The career is more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, love is on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they will not get a chance to return this one, as it's through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll be brought down from just shy of 45. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Second and 1 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive linemen said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Now Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 14 yards there on a Falcon first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
A play fake. Now Penix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
The field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
From the shotgun, it's Penix. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Mooney, the motion man right. Now here's a fake on the jet sweep, and a give to Robinson. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Penix working out of the gun here. Touchdown! Bijan Robinson. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Falcons get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
a touchdown now. It's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Here's Hurts to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Smith. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Hurts. Got him in. It's Brown. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
At the 46-yard line.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Again, it's Barkley. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. 43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as strong running gets them to the 9-yard line.
We give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Throwing is Hurts. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg Calcaterra, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. Elliott good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Robinson on a give right side. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense?
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. That's going to be caught by Pitts. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. Hurts sets up to throw it. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 35 yards. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Elliott on for the extra point. Oh, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 32-yard line.
They'll throw now on the final play. And that is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Jalen Walker able to get in there and drop him behind the line. This now a 3rd and 4.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Crowd left, Yeti. Silver, set.
They'll try to run forward Barkley. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. He handed it off there, but I don't really know if he would have kept it or tried to do anything else if it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong read when a play gets stacked up. Sometimes they're just at the line of scrimmage. There's just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. And they will touch him down the line before he gets the first. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. There he goes, right side. Saquon Barkley, touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys are able to extend their lead. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Crowd left, Yeti.
Hurts will throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it.
Eagles 19, Falcons 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
They'll go play action here with Penix. That's going to be caught downfield by Mooney. Still going inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Darnell Mooney, 75 yards. And the Falcons are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. The Falcons are going to leave the offense out there. They'll go for 2.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw with Penix. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good.
Eagles 19, Falcons 13.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. People kiss it on the ground.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's 2nd down. Barkley inside handoff. Now he's into the clear again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 58 yards. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Jake
Elliott now to kick this one away. They'll try to run a reverse here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They'll throw with Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Gain of 21 yards. 1st down, Falcons.
Looking to throw Penix. That's complete to Mooney. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
That's another Falcons 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Penix. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That'll put him at 77 yards receiving for the ball game. It's a 1st down. Here's Penix. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. 2nd down, goal to go. And looking to throw, Penix. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think the targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Sidney Brown with it. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Intercepted.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. Now Hurts is going to do himself. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
There's a lot about that play you could easily see coming. Backed up in the shadow of their own goal line, you know they're going to face pressure.
He's lucky his arm was going forward. It was close, but it was going forward.
Yeah, it could have been a safety or even given up a defensive touchdown.
From the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Back to throw. He's got him in, complete. Now they work this well upfield across the 45.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Watts. And the Falcons are going to take possession here at their own 33. Here's 1st and 10.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. To the air, Penix.
Wide open receiver complete. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And they're going to get the two-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. So with exactly a minute to play, here comes a critical onside kick. And the Eagles are going to recover. And that might be enough to put a bow on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. We'll likely put an end to this thing.
And that should do it. He's got a 1st down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here.
On the play. And an Eagles first down.
They'll set up a throw.
Now Hurts is going to do it himself.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
as salted as it is, has changed the game. And people.
Yo, you already know who it is. Your boy D. J Jesus Wall, aka Nitty B. Here, man. Yes, sir. 3-2. Current stream. We played 5 games. I played 11 yesterday, so I was gonna play about 4. So I played 5. So here we are, guys. I'm gonna shut her down. Yeah, we're gonna shut it down. Let's switch over to either I got another game. Shut down at 3 losses, they say. Either I'll shut this down and then I gotta do PPA. I'm gonna do PPA tonight. So what y'all want? Y'all want another game? What's up? Y'all want another game? Should I do another game? All right, yeah, we're gonna run one more. Let's run one more. Let's see. I'm gonna run with the Eagles. Seahawks. Seahawks. Tell somebody beat me. Tell somebody beat me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Up next, it's our main event between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Philadelphia Eagles. Cam Little out for the opening kick. And we're off on EA Sports. Tank Bigsby here with a return. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Hurts looking to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. This gets forward to around the 29. Stopped by Foye Oluokun.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Hurts is back. Here's Barkley. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9. It's 4th down.
Hey, easy, 63,
On fourth down, Hurts. Forced out to his right. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings, because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Lawrence now off the play action. His first throw is an interception. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. Working quickly here.
Midfield to the 48-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on reverse. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run bait. Moving quickly, trying to get set. On the play fake, gets Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Opening frame of the game, and 2 times already, these defenders have got home for a home run sack. If they get their way, a lot more teammates are going to join them on the stat sheet with the takedown before this one ends.
So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's far enough, but no good. He sent it just a little bit right. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Think right. Here we go.
Lawrence with it on 1st. And his caught to Travis Hunter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back for the 2nd quarter. It's Jaguar football. They're looking at 1st down here.
Rip, 23.
Motioning Myers right.
Here we go.
1st down throw. Lawrence. That one's on the mark. Jacoby Myers. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Jacksonville 1st down.
1st down, Jaguars.
11. Hey, Rob.
Now give this up the middle to ETN. Well, he had to power Power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the shotgun, Lawrence. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Throwing is Lawrence on third down. And this is another incompletion. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Facing 4th down, the Jags electing to send out Cam Little for this field goal try. This will be a 44-yard look. Little knocks it through. And that's going to give them their first points in the ball game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. He's brought down just inside the 25. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
6-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. And they're still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going, as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More of the NFL on EA Sports coming up. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Hurts now from the gun. Gets him on the quick hitter. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Going from the gun here. Flushed out of the pocket. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And he goes out a little short of the 40. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
First down, around with Barkley. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
That's another Eagles.
First down, and they go right back to it. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of them on that run. Working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 32.
Gonna throw this from the gun. He rolls to his right. He's running with it. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
From the gun, it's a get to Bigsby. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of the defense.
He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down at the 10-yard line. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Ball caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead.
Eagles 7, Jaguars 3. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Bayshul Tootin now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10.
Where do you look on red? Hey, tomato. 11, agate. Silver.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They go play action. Lawrence. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
On 3rd and 2, here's Lawrence. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2.
Hey, run. Here we go.
4th down. Here's Lawrence. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kicked out by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles might be able to get some points late after the interception.
It's a turnover on
1st and 10 from the 43. Hurts. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. And they get this down to the 28. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Headed out right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Trimmer.
All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. 37 yards in the right hash. Elliott connects there and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
And with that one, you're going to see some salty, foul moves in that locker room. You hate all turnovers. But that one led to 3 points, and you hate those even more.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. One last play before the break.
Hey, let's go. Hey, son.
He'll throw it. He's throwing deep to the left side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on 1st and 10. Now Lawrence on the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, got to play with a sense of urgency. Got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't either.
Now they send their back in motion right. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
He already was successful.
Yes, sir. A lot of people quitting around here. Four and 2. I be getting my butt beat on Ultimate Team. Anybody trying to run, let me know, guys. Y'all add me. You already know what time it is. Play this little quick game real quick. This does not count. Let's see a little warm up. Stay warmed up.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's to the rookie from Miami, Elijah Arroyo.
That's interference. Defense.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's down on the other side of midfield, marked at the 48-yard line. How about this sequence to start the drive? Back-to-back good games, 19 for this one.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw again. On the run to the right. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early.
Appreciate you.
To work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. Incomplete this one to Rashad Bateman. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They're trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense.
Oh, wow.
Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set. Falcons go
Stop calling a timeout. Dang.
And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. No touchdowns for either side. Maybe we'll get our first here. It's 1st and goal. On play action, he'll set up to throw. It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal. Now this offense can use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. The throw here is complete. And he's close to the goal line but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's 3rd and goal. That is caught. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Now they'll set up to throw. And this will pay off. It is caught for the score. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hands, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
This will be returned from the 6. And he lost the football. But he'll gather it back in. The Falcons offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this 2nd half. The deficit is 5, so they'll try to put a drive together here. They'll begin it with 1st and 10. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That one fumbles around, but it is incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing, Keenum. Throwing left side, the catch is made. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
And the Falcons first down.
A carry down for Chandler. And he'll be stretched up at the line of scrimmage. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now, faking the give. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
First down, Falcons.
Let's go now.
Keenum looking to throw. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll run it here with Chandler. And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd.
Here's Keenum. And he's going to be taken down on a sack on what likely will wrap up play in this 3rd quarter. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Keenum. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the 4th. They will turn it over on down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's a toss, right side. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now the Falcons will use their 3rd final timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. To the air now on 1st and 10. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball is incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. He's still on his feet, and he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. And he will not attempt to return, so this will come out now to the 35-yard line. The Falcons offense ready to get back at it. They'll do so with 1st and 10. To throw is Keenum. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Now on 2nd and long.
It's 2nd down.
To throw, here's Keenum. He'll step up and run this. Carry that ball loosely, and it is out. The defense has got it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop him with the defense, but make impact plays, man. That is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
This ball's going to wind up nowhere close to the landing zone. Definite mishit there. This one's going to be spotted out beyond the 40.
There's like no accelerated clock on these, so they're so annoying. See, that's the only annoying thing about Ultimate Team. These damn challenges.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they're going to run this down inside the 45. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down. On 1st and 10. They'll set up to try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. So they're going to have it here. Get it at their own 37-yard line.
At their own 37-yard line.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Come on, set. Cowboy 80.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Still first down.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
All right. I'm back.
They'll begin here on the ground. Room to run at the 40. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 73 yards for the touchdown. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. Back to throw. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Bill looks to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Joey Bosa gets him for a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring it down.
It'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down. Oh, and that one is intercepted by Stephon Gilmore. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream, a pick 6 things out even further.
Our home team 37.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Well, Falcons offense back onto the field for their next possession. They're obviously looking for, I guess, a moral victory at this point. Still in search of their first touchdown of this game. This is probably going to be their last shot to get it in the end zone, and this drive will begin with first down.
Let's go. 18, come go.
On the ground, this is Chandler. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. A run now to Chandler. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
He'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. That's seemingly pretty silly with 1 second left in the game. Here we go. One final play. And they're going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's handshake. It might not be the friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play.
Yeah, Mike, I'm not sure how popular this move is going to be on the other sideline. And listen, I understand in the huddle sometimes kind of players take it upon themselves to do things like this, but the call there has to be take a knee, move on, shake hands, and go to the locker room.
Tone, still in the charts like the that I'm on. I might go Vincent, skeleton bone. You know what like me get cold. Icing out everything I own. Came from the bottom to bottom. I brought my twin with me just like feeling Leo. These are watch me on replay, just like it's a real. You know I stay real. I could feel. I might go yellow or black on Margiela. I cut through the paper, I'm killing the bill.
Y'all trying to get a money game going, y'all, or what? Get a money game. See if y'all can you can log in real quick and see if you can see if we can find us some money game.
start earning, they be like, give me. When they start turning, just like they tell me. What y'all mad at me for? Why? Cause I'm pulling these things like Lenny. Rock out soon as I get on the stage. Oh, do what I do. Self-esteem drop when I step in the room. Damn, why sit? I know that wasn't cool.
I got a challenge coming up right now. We about to challenge this guy for how much you want to play. $5? Let's play him $5. $5 money game. We're gonna do 5-minute quarters. All Madden. So if just in case they want to chew the clock or anything like that, we got some more time to play with. 5 minutes. We're gonna leave this. We're gonna leave this challenge up for a minute, and then after we leave this challenge up, I want to work on something real quick. There's something I want to work on. There's something I want to work on. I need to work on. Just like scoring in the red zone. Like it gets really difficult sometimes in the red zone. It can be like real. It can get real serious. So that's what we're about to do. About to random play. Random play them. Stuff the ball. Red zone. It gets serious in that red zone. We're waiting on a challenge right now. We're waiting on Katedrick 15. We wait on Katedrick 15. We're gonna see if you want to play or not. Well, see if you want to play. I just sent him an invite. Want to see if you want to play and join the stream. Oh yeah, touchdown. I've been running with the Birds lately. I literally just ran 4 games with the Birds. Or 3 games. 3 games. I just ran 3 games with the Birds. Ooh. Oh, hey. All right, we got a game going. Perfect. All right, guys, we got a money game. Currently 4-2 in the stream. Oh. Ooh. All right, let's get this game going, guys. Hey, don't worry. I'm about to use the Eagle right now, so don't go anywhere. Oh.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go on EA Sports. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. 26-yard line.
Check a lane like a game of chess. You want to beat each other.
Alert! Ready! Done. What's that?
Allen gonna throw to get things going. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he's gonna get this to the 37-yard line. They get 11. And quickly pick up a first down.
First down, Buffalo.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
Middle. 56. Hey, tight.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Down the field, he's got the hook up to Shakir. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Half 85, 319. 5 wide. What's that?
From the gun, here is Allen. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield.
Of 11 yards. It's second down.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Back-to-back plays by this defense now, Mike, winning these early downs. They get the sack on 1st, the tackle for loss on 2nd, and now it brings up 3rd and long.
That's Palmer, the man in motion. Allen to throw on 3rd and long. Catch is made there on the left side by Cook. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down. Tyler Bass on to try the field goal. Spotted at the 45. This is a 55-yard attempt. That is not going to do it. Tried to fight off a lot with that one. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Good. Set. Anyway,
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that route.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And now it's 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Allen. They'll set up the screen to Cook. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Now Allen on first down. Forced out wide. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive. Here's first and 10. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Allen, going to give it to Cook. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Half 85. Brings up second and 7.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a third down.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Allen on third down. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
And that is no good. He missed it. And this will stay a scoreless game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He finds Jahan. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Bills signal that they have it, and they do. And so much for a nice game through the passing game. Not finishing the play, fumbling the football, and the offense has turned it over, Greg.
Mike, give credit to the defender here for not quitting on this play. They just give up a chunk play in the passing game. He stays after it, and instead of just making a simple tackle, he attacks the ball, knocks it loose, and creates a big takeaway for this defense.
Allen to throw on first and 10. To the left side, and it's caught. by Shakir. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. More after this. You're watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. To the air once more, it's Allen. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. And he will score. Brandon Cooks, touchdown, Bills. Bass now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Bills will take a 7-0 lead.
Bills 7, Eagles 0.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. 38 yards.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Hurts to the air on 1st down. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. It's 2nd down. Here's Allen to throw. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid. Down the right sideline. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 88 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bills move out on top, 14-0. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
63, 60. No touch.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's taken in by Dotson. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. He'll step up and run. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at their 49-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. And caught left side by Goddard. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. To throw, Hurts. Rolling right. Now he'll run it. Great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. He'll push forward for about a yard. Big Ed Olive.
Situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the 2nd half.
Oh, that swung out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Half 85. Round 80. Go.
On the carry, it's Cook. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Here's a 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up
10 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Allen will give this to Davis. 2 minutes remaining here in this 1st half. Greg and I continue in just a moment. Halftime is looming, but a chance to build on that already sizable lead right here. 1st and goal. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. We'll talk things over before 3rd down. They'll go with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Got Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Now Prater to tack on the extra point. He's got it, and the Bills will take themselves to a 21-0 lead. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Hey, let's go. Trim it.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. To the left side and taken in by Smith.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Hurts exiting the pocket right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. First grab of the game for Brown. Good enough for a 1st down. 1st and 10. Hurts will try it again. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Hey, Silver.
To the air again. Hurts. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Cole Bishop.
The first down pass. Intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. go play action here with Allen. Open man downfield. It's Kincaid. To the 20. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Now with timeout, Buffalo. Their second. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks. Looking for the pylon, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Cooks trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. One more time with Cook. And he barrels his way into the end zone. James Cook, touchdown, Bills.
You know, we spend so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Prater on to attempt the extra point. His kick is good. And the Bills move out to a commanding 28-0 first half lead. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He's got his tight end Goddard working the middle of the field. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Matt Prater is set to
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Here is Shipley on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Good.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Now a screen set up for Barkley.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
First down.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Jalen Hurts sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's second
To throw
down.
on second down is Hurts. And that ball incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out? They came up a little bit short there on third down, but I think the reality is, Mike, they've been in four-down territory for a while now. You find yourself down multiple scores. You cannot afford to waste any of these possessions.
That's complete. Tight end Goddard. Big strides. Look at him go. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is be first and goal.
And an Eagles first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Again, Hurts. This one caught it before. And he'll take it on in. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. Oh, there's a push. He missed it. No good. And that'll keep the score right where it is. Maybe they're starting to count how many possessions do I have left. They're going to try to get another one with an onside kick here.
It's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
In motion, Shakir.
Alert!
Allen working from the pistol. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. He's close to a first down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. From the gun, it's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he'll take this one in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo. That his second touchdown tonight. And he missed it. It's no good. One of the few things that's gone wrong so far. So they're unable to add one more point onto this big lead.
Prater set to kick off.
So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Here is Shipley on the return. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. There's the tight end, Greg Calcaterra. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for the Eagles.
Hurts working in the pistol. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It is a big play for the Eagles. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Moving outside the pocket, and that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Second and 10. Hurts again. That's the fourth time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. And he's going to be taken down, but a nice return up past the 35-yard line.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
On play action, Allen flush to his right. He's looking deep for Shakir. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Khalil Shakir, the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. Cook gets it out of the pistol. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Third and long.
And it's third down.
Here's Allen to throw. That is caught. Hooks gets the grab. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Big play there for the Bills. And even 50 yards.
Pretty easy to see why he continues to be a main focal point for this offense throughout the entire game. That play not only extends the drive, but now they find themselves in plus territory and hope to come away with some points.
Moving to his right. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there.
His guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
It's slant into the hands of Shakir. And he will get into the end zone. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. Here is Shipley on the return. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game, and now Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours, and right now it is pouring on this team. They just can't.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles will get the ball at their own 17-yard line.
Mike, it's very simple in the NFL. You're just not going to win a lot of games when you're losing the turnover battle to this degree. And it's their struggles protecting the football. They've continued to hurt them here today, and that's why they find themselves trailing at this point in the game.
Out to his right. Now he takes off. And Hurts wisely going to slide after he's picked up the first down.
And an Eagles first down.
Back to throw. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2.
Hey, Silver.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Hey, let's go. Crowd love Yannis.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. And this is going to blow up on them. So much for a fake. It's a sack. Big Ed Oliver. He gets through to drop him. And it's a loss of 4. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Here goes Hurts on the design run. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd
So,
and
3
9.
quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Third down and 9.
Alpha.
On play action, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And the Bills are going to have it here as they'll start from their own 7.
I got to give credit, Mike, where credit is due. I mean, they have played a complete game in all facets of football. I mean, the scoreboard pretty much reflects what we've seen play out here over the last 4 quarters.
Here's Allen. Throw here down the field. This ball incomplete. James Cook, the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. To throw is Allen. Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks. And he is taken down, but not before they're able to get it out of danger, up past the 25. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Take the handoff, and now it's Allen. Forced to his right, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Again, it's Allen to the air. He'll find Shakir open right side. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Round 80. Middle. Off 52. What's that?
To throw again, it's Allen. On the run to the right. Taking off, and he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
To the air. On second down, here's Allen. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. Closing in on 200 receiving yards for the game. He's been outstanding. That one good for a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. They'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Throwing is Hurts. That is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Second down throw for Hurts. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Let's go. Trimmer.
On third down, they'll go with Saquon. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
A loss of a yard.
Going to leave the offense out there for fourth and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Cole Bishop. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone. Off the play fake, it's Allen. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. And the Eagles are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. They'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down. So from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And they'll whistle him down, but Ford picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
And an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. Open receiver is Dotson. Down the right sideline. And he will go all the way. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Recovering an onside kick has really become kind of a lost art nowadays, Mike. You just don't see it very often. You're trying to find where's the weak link, where's the hole in the recovery unit. Kicker's got to put the ball there, and then it's just a race to recover it.
On 1st down is Hurts. A throw on the move is caught. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be brought down. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Hurts. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's into the end zone yet again. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He has come alive after the break. His 3rd touchdown of the 2nd half. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion. Now they'll set up to throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tag on the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, let him do the rest.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Here's a handoff to Cook, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line, and for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run, there's no holes for the back to find, and all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
Third down.
319!
On third down, it's Allen. Flush to his right. He'll air one out for Palmer. And this ball incomplete on third down. Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
That's taken in, and he's going to have the first down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on fourth down.
Bills first down.
From the gun, throw here for Allen. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And that will lead to a second down. They'll run with Cook. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for.
Third down.
Third down and 9. Off the play fake. Here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining. The offense staying out there for this fourth down. Allen gonna throw for it. That's the fourth time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean.
There's not a position on the field, Mike, let alone any sport, where the mental side doesn't come in and impact how well you perform. And in this case, when you've thrown 4 interceptions in one game, I think we can all safely assume some of those mental issues have seeped into his game. And if he can't get settled down, he's playing right into the hands of his defense.
And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you jump the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Allen down to a knee, and that should do it. So it's a win here for the Bills. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops to their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night.
It's just a horrible game. I played 3 great games with Philly, 3 great games with Philly, and then money game comes and I play like crap. Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby. Yeah, I know you sure look good to me. Anyway, update the stream. Hey, update the what's the current stream count, man? What am I? Go ahead and count it up. Hey, really, that's supposed to be the end of it. I've lost. Four and 3. All right, guys. That's my third loss. We shutting it down. I'm gonna switch over to bowling real quick. Tomorrow we'll be back live for the Madden, man. Y'all make sure y'all tune in, man. Appreciate y'all. If y'all trying to play, make sure you add me on my EA nittyb_520. Add me on the PlayStation nittyb_420. Yeti. Appreciate you guys checking us out today. About to switch over to this PBA real quick for a good hour, maybe 2 hours, and then we're going to shut it down for the night. All right, y'all check out my previous streams, all that good stuff. If anybody wants to collab, sponsor the stream, anything like that, please email us otwktf@gmail.com and all that good stuff, guys. You already know. Appreciate y'all.